Alright, good morning everyone. How are we all doing? I'll get this fucking kind of thing off here. Hope everyone's having a sick morning. I just came on to save some names for Sage and I. But I'm not 100%. I really don't know what class I want to go. I was thinking Warlock. I can't just sit in the menu. I can't just sit in the menu all day. So I'm just going to save a couple more names. Oh! Finally, I had one that was not taken. It was taken. Oh, obviously. That's good enough for now. How's everyone's PvP journey going? Have they announced what the XP rates are yet? I guess we will soon find out, won't we? Okay, feel free to add me, guys. I'm Vlad Tepis. I will add it in the chat. Is it only 5%?
Hello. See you around.
Was getting about a full level for each PG earlier. Bro, 5%? Surely it's more than that. Surely, come on, guys. Good enough. Dommy boy, what is going on? How was work, brother? I only just created a character and I saved some names for Sage and I.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
500. Holy crap. No, I was... Remember last night when people were saying there was only going to be like 40 people online? LIM PvP is a crazy choice. You'll be getting chunked. Hey, that's just the name. That's just the nature of the beast. 5%? That's dog shit. Is it 5% on top of War Mode? Because I chose War Mode in the character creation screen. Yo, why? Whoops. Dude, that is such dog shit. Hello, what is going on, mate? Game sounds going ham. I figured that was the case, but I clicked it on anyways, just because maybe I thought I could like cheese an extra 5% of XP. Hello, I got like 2 epic world drops on my warrior in the past 2 to 3 days. Mate, you're gonna be... Yeah, double war mode, exactly. You are going to be raking it in. Also, thank you so much. How good a fucking summoning. One guy in chat said unlimited rest XP. Huh? That's weird. Somebody in the chat said it. This is kind of how it should be though, you know what I mean? Oh, I don't even have the wolf quest yet. Yeah, okay. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Any idea how much they would have sold for? Or what they were? Like, can you link them? Somebody on YouTube said I was an old white man. Can you believe I got called an old white man on one of my streams? Like, somebody dropped a comment on like an old VOD saying I was an old white man. Old. Old. I've never been called old before in my fucking life. Where's the wolf cunt? Wait a second. Something's fucky. Oh boy. This is crazy that I get to document this. Did I get... Dude, I got timed out. What the fuck? A bunch of people tell me they thought I was in my 30s when I got my beard all bushy. People are crazy, man. Yeah, I got called fucking old. Like, I know I'm not like fucking 15 years old. I know I'm not like super, super, super young, fucking juvenile, pep in my step, looking at tongue sahur memes on fucking TikTok. But I'm not fucking old, cunt. No, they cook the server. It's the same for all of us right now. Yeah, I figured it would be all of us. And now I can't fucking talk. This is great, guys. This is a fantastic world. You don't know what any of that shit is? Consider yourself lucky, mate. I don't want to know what I don't want to know who Triple T is. I'm just sitting in the inn getting rested. Yeah, I'm gonna go down the inn. The restart got cancelled as well. I've got to tell you, 0 to 9 battlegrounds is a fucking, fucking genius. Bruh, I could easily mistake you for the greatest gen. I know, I'm old as shit. I've got a couple of grey hairs in my beard as well. And it's probably not going to show up on camera, but they're fucking there. I see him. I'm old as shit. Not actually. I know, I was in the fucking trenches, mate. So fun earlier doing BGs was trying a shaman for the first time, and shamans wreck at low levels. Yeah, they wreck later on as well. I was getting fucking dumpstered by this level 49 chamois named Throck last night on my hunter, and it was incredibly frustrating. Throck this guy. I guess we're gonna see like just how much the rested XP can go up. Will it let me dance? Look at all these humans. Actually, you know what? In honor of my name, Vlad Tepes, I'm gonna play some Vlad fucking Tepes. Apologies to everyone just tuning in. The server is broken right now. We love it. Please keep world chat respectful. Hate speech, racism, sexism, or discriminatory language of any kind will not be tolerated. Let's keep the chat friendly for everyone. Is that why I can't talk? I've been censored. I will trade one slur for one NPC to come back. Oh yeah, let's do BGs. I'm just gonna be able to go around cast Shadow Bolt. Come on guys, let us slur. Okay, who buffed me?
Thank you.
Dr. Forst is back. I'm glad I got all my names. Holy shit. Ah, that reminds me. Hang on a second. Hang on just a second. Ah, I still can't speak yet. Alright, are we really going to do... Are we really going to do PvP? Battlegrounds at level 2? Hang on, I gotta let Sage know I saved some of her names. I know, Dayla, this is exciting, but the server is broken right now. posted my perps in the Warcraft channel. Thank you, Pala. I will go have a look. Okay, for all of you all that may not have the Discord link to the stream's Discord, I just posted it in the Red app chat. I mean, this is kind of like a good thing because I get to get my rested XP up while we're just waiting for all the mobs to come back. Yeah, I'm pretty happy I got our names as well. Sage is asleep, so I had to like stealthily swoop in and get her names as well. Apologies to everyone that's just coming over, or just checking out the stream for the first time. The PvP server is broken right this second, but it will be back momentarily. Supposedly somebody put the mob respawn timer at 0, which takes all the mobs out of the world. Does anyone have a list of the changes for the PvP server, or is it just permanent war mode? No more mobs or quests, you can now only level through PvP. A true PvP experience. I respect it. That's legendary. I think people are gonna be pretty happy with that. Alright, so it says here the cap's at 150%. Oh, you rolling Warlock for PvP? I'm going Dwarf Pally to start. Hey, the Lock and Pally combo is incredible. I don't know why. I think because I really wanted to get the name Vlad Tepes. And then I was like, okay, obviously, if you're going to have a character with that name, you know, Vlad the Impaler, it's got to be a Warlock. I could have gone Priest as well, actually. Maybe I should have gone Priest. Thank you, I agree. It would work for a priest as well, honestly, like a shadow priest. Paladin Warlock combo. Funny considering they're both infidels to each other. Yeah, our flag carrier's name is Grandma. I love it. While in a raid group, you will not earn credit towards most non-raid quests by killing creatures or collecting items. I don't even have a pet, guys. Oh no. No, I'm getting smoked. We are getting fucking smoked. Ah, shit. Is the music too loud for everyone? I know it's thoroughly awful, so I don't want to keep it up there too loud. I don't even have a fucking... Oh wow, great, I did 2 damage. I think I'm better off. Alright, we're melee lock. We're a melee lock. I'm doing fucking nothing. I'm doing nothing here. I'm fucking contributing nothing. This is one of the most thoroughly unenjoyable battlegrounds experiences of my life. And that's what makes it great. Like, look at this. The hunter has the right idea. Look at this. I'm getting smoked over here. Oh, I actually did 10 damage. I know. I can't believe they're letting me die either. I'm a level 2. Protect the level 2. Come on, melee warlock. Melee warlock. Oh, I just got a crit. I just got a 4 crit. This is excellent, guys. I highly recommend everyone join Battlegrounds at level 1 or 2. You're gonna have the absolute best time. Just from my memory, 1 to 9 Battlegrounds weren't a thing, were they? In like vanilla. I don't remember. I think it was 10 they started. 10 to 19 was the first bracket. Dude, could you imagine level 9 Twinks? That is awesome. I'm just getting smoked. Like, there's no point even healing me. There is no point even wasting your fucking mana healing me. Oh, brother, this sucks. I kind of want to create a priest just to actually do something. Silver Knight. Okay, so I officially, for real, quit my job today. Last time I tried, they called in a panic and asked what was wrong, and I told them. They agreed to it, and I came back. So, how did that go? Yeah, I didn't think there was ever a 1 to 9 Battlegrounds, but I love it. I think this is fantastic. I was just going to say level 9 Twinks is a fun concept. No, I completely agree. I think this is something that we should really explore. The following week, they went back on it, and I quit again. They didn't call this time. Fuck them. No. Just let me do my thing. No. Bro. This is the fucking worst. Oh, well, I think you made the right choice, Silver Knight. When it comes to work, you've always got to choose yourself. Yeah, the level 1 lunatics are going to really love this. Okay, here's what my plan is. I'm going to finish this battleground, and then I'm going to create a priest. I might delete the Warlock and give myself a give myself the name. This warrior is confident. Come on, come on, come on. I will smoke you. I'm doing 1 damage. Hang on, I'll check the chat after I die. There's no point healing me. Don't waste your mana on me. This is the fucking drizzling shits. Silver Knight. I already had one manager at one of the stores I was servicing texted me to wish me well and that they were glad to had me there as long as I was. I made some good friends, all things equal. No, I think you definitely made the right choice here. The people that would have appreciated your position there they're obviously going to appreciate your position there. They'll recognize your contributions. On to bigger and better things. So yeah, I think after this battleground, I'm going to create a priest. Yeah, we're not capturing any flags. We are. Of course we're getting our asses kicked. We've got a level 2 Warlock on the team. I can't do anything. I'm like a drain. I'm like a drain on the team. What's funny is that the only people who weren't super appreciative of the work I was putting in were my goddamn managers. Yeah, but that's like every single case. Like always the fucking managers. The Coke guy. A Coke guy or the Coke guy? Let's not do Coke, chat. I know, I'm just joking. Completely agreed, Tyler. Completely agree. I'm all for solidarity of the workers. My sister probably knows a Coke guy. I'm straight edge. I've got no line on Coke. What is going on, Shadow? Good to see you again, brother. Hang on, I'm getting smoked here. No. No, I knew. I knew what you meant. The Coke vendor guy, he literally got on his phone and called someone and said, the Dr. Pepper girl is looking for work. Do we have positions open? Doctor... Hey, that'd be sick. Getting known as the Dr. Pepper person is 100% a flex. I wish they sold it here in Australia. I can remember going to the airport when I was a kid and they had Dr. Pepper in the vending machines. A couple of years later, couldn't get it anywhere except at import stores. Shadow just got off work, having a beer. Ooh, what are you having? Stella? IPA? A fucking VB? Pala, as much as I would love to get on the PvP server, I'm gonna super drive my warrior to 60. Do it, man. PvP server's not going anywhere. Tyler, that's really sweet. Nice people can really change your life. Hope you find something. Yeah, I hope she finds something too. So I'm going to come up with a... Look at this dude. I want to do priest. Budweiser. You drinking Bud Light or are you drinking like the full strength? I think the last beer I ever had was a Miller's. And that was, I can't tell you how long ago. Okay, do we want to go... Reg, what is going on, brother? Do we want to go human or... What is better racials for priest? Do you reckon human or high elf? I guess we could go night elf. Drinking the high test, full throttle. That's the move right there. Silver. Sad thing is the district I came from was super legit and I liked it. It was hard work, but I liked it. Then I got transferred and suddenly understood why everyone warned me to leave. I still think you made the right move. Yeah, I'm gonna go priest. It's already max online of like over 700. I'm gonna get it. I'm racing. I'm against the clock right here. No, I don't want the wet hair. Sorry, chat. I'm just fucking locked in making this priest. I think this is good. Yeah, that's the one we want. There we go. The high elf starting area is definitely harder than the usual starting areas. The casters will fuck you up. No, I agree. I always felt that the high elf starting area was actually, you get less XP there. This might be just something that I've noticed, but to mine, it does seem like, all right, now it's restarting. Well, I got my priest. You started a hardcore toon. Congratulations. What class and race did you choose? I'm just logging back in, so don't worry guys, I will. Hang on. There we go. Just while we're waiting. Undead Warlock. Good choice. Very good choice. So, how's everyone doing today? just waiting around. All right, we're back. We're back. Silver, the high elf area definitely feels stingy on the XP. I mean, in that respect, it kind of reminds me of Alwyn. Fuck the Murloc quest for real, but it can be rough if you don't have a heal. 100%. I couldn't agree more. I'm going to join the battlegrounds at level 1. Okay. Game is still not up. Should be up now. My rogue was literally unable to kill a level 9 caster Naga without lucky crits. I was just like, fuck it, I'm going hunter. Yeah, hunters, I think hunters have the, once you get past that 1 to 10 hurdle, hunters are the best feeling leveling class. That's just my take though. God, I listen to awful music. Sorry, chat. Sign up for Warsong Gulch. Oh, cannot use this channel yet. Fuck you. I think Priest is going to feel good in Battlegrounds. Just being able to heal yourself. Underrated, I'd say. Everything is fucking dead, though. So that's fantastic. Is anyone else playing on the PvP server? I think the thing about priests, though, is that they're fantastic healers. Like, they're arguably the GOAT healers in this, but I always got the sense that their DPS was a little inconsistent. Like, maybe that's just because I used to play a priest on, like, regular classic. They're not amazing when it comes to damage. Sabs, yeah, I'm in a high elf zone. Is the PvP server 2 times? No, it's 5% XP increase, I believe. Gabriel, the high up. Can everyone drop your names in the chat, please? No, not mutilation. I don't want to add myself. I don't think I have a wand yet, do I? Not even letting me add people to my friends yet. This is the worst. What is going on? Long schlong. Excellent. G'day, Hans. How's it going, mate? Okay, it did add me. It did let me add. Come on, guys. Come on. Alright, I got ya. 2 paladins. Okay, also, for anybody wondering about the player numbers, 380 online right now. But the server did just get reset. Yeah, I'm probably going to go tailoring and enchanting. And there's also a quest here to get a wand in the Night Elf starting zone as well. The cool thing about priests in WoW is that you get the bow. You can use a bow as well, which I always thought was a great bit of flavor. I think it's only Night Elves that get that ability, though. Oh, big level 2. Server does have low pop at this time too. Seems like in the morning EST is peak times. Sage was playing not last night but the night before and was really struggling to get herbs. How much WoW did you play before? Shitload. I had 2 level 60s and a bunch of level 40s. I think I was the only person that streamed the entire close of WoW as well. I've got a playlist on the YouTube channel where the last 2 months of the game I streamed the whole close of the game. Hans, I mained priest on WoW. If you want to have fun, play Smite. First talent's got to be Spirit Tap either way. Oh yeah, you would not want to skip over Spirit Tap. And then I would... Okay. And then I would go into the wand. So you recommend Smite Priest? Join WSG. I hate the feel of I hate the feel of the add-ons in this. Like, they just feel a bit clunky to me. What's the population looking like for the PvP server? I'll go back into it again. Okay, it is 399 right now. Before the restart, the max was like 780 or something like that. Lambs, what are the hunter changes like? Lock and load looks interesting. Hunters have been changed quite a bit in comparison to regular classic. I don't know. Did you play WoW, Lamb? Tyler, okay, that's sick. I'll check out that playlist. I played a little bit, but no more than level 30. Glad I found Octo. I know, same here. It's been fantastic. It's been one hell of a journey. My main is a hunter, and the beast mastery changes feel fantastic, especially while you're leveling. Silver Knight, the nature of the 1.12 client. They hadn't really nailed down how they wanted add-ons to be just yet. It sure is. Hey, but at least it's free. That feels good. I do suspect that outside of the hype for the new PvP server, it is going to drop off quite a bit though, Killer. Just because of the nature of PvP. Here's a smite spec for level 32. Thank you, mate. Blessed run. Blessed run. I don't think it's... Let me just restart it. I'll see if it pops up. No, your link didn't post, unfortunately. I just checked. See if it'll post in Twitch. It may post in Twitch. I'm gonna drop my Twitch in... There you go. Maybe it'll post over there. That first bag drop is always fucking amazing. You know what I'm gonna do? I just want to listen to the peaceful WoW music. Let me know if the game sounds are too loud. Spirit tap first, then all talents and discipline tier 1. Skip tier 2 completely. Thank you, Hans. Can I get a bag drop as well? Silver's over here in Bagland, and I'm like, I'm a chud with no bags. Then inner focus, improved inner fire, meditation, that finally gets you to searing light, which is where the fun begins. So yeah, you've really got to like duke it out though. Alright, let's hand this shit in. Look, Long Schlong wants to sell a training sword of the whale. If anybody wants to like create a night elf, by all means, I'm still in the night elf starting zone.
What brings you here? Greetings.
Any 5-man you can heal, no problem. Yeah, you would hope so, being fucking disciplined, you know what I'm saying?
Farewell.
And this should ding me. Should get level 3.
What is nature's call? For the trees.
You lucky man. Lucky man with the chest. It is good to be on a new character. There's just something about the first 10 levels that are just so fun. I really want this Warsong Gulch to pop though. Okay, level 3. Half of smite talents are also good for healing. Mana efficiency. I'm either gonna do that or... I don't know if I'll do... I kind of wanted to do Shadow Priest for battlegrounds. But Smite Priest in battlegrounds does sound fun as well. It's going to depend if in OctoWoW you can still get the Night Elf bows for Priest. It's 1 time plus 5%. which is dog shit. I'll show you guys something. Shadow is okay-ish, but Smite is 100% more fun and more OP in PvP. So I ordered sunglasses a couple of weeks ago. Look how they arrived. This is how they arrived. See? You got the pack here. This is how the motherfuckers arrived. How cool is that? I completely agree. 2 times would be the sweet spot. And then they sent me replacements for free. They sent them express. No, I don't buy stuff from Temu or anything like that. I've seen the factories over there. I've seen like how the workers, like, what they force their workers to only wear underwear so they know they're not stealing anything. It's fucked. Or you can just do one of this. Everyone, join the battleground. Can I talk in world chat yet? Ah, fuck's sake.
How generous.
This is the first time I've played Druid on Turtle WoW in a good long while. Are you enjoying it? I guess you're only like a couple of levels, so. See, I'm decent at Druid in PvE, and then I took it into PvP, and there was just so much to manage that it was like, ah, God, this is not easy.
Thank you.
Gabriel, join the battle. Please be on my team. Yeah. Look at this.
Soon be praised.
Everyone join. I'm gonna heal you. This can be a stream Warsong Gulch. I knew you were gonna get that. I walked past it because I thought you were gonna get it. Run, buddy. I love Druid in PvP. I was dog shit at any kind of 1v1 situation, but for flag carrying and harassment, I was amazing at it. So yeah, I just needed to improve my playstyle, that's all. I'm glad you had fun with it. That's the main thing. Gabriel. Just being able to clutch heal was fine though. That wasn't too bad. Hans, funniest smite talent is Searing Light. Instant smite at 60% mana after crit, and initially had 100% mana reduction, then they nerfed it to 80%, then 40%, and then back up to 60% eventually. Hey, at least they got there in the end. I like that they're actively looking at the talents and seeing what works best for everyone though. That's the main thing. Thanks, buddy. 1 pack abs. I once remember getting 4 Horde to jump to their deaths in Halar by jumping off the bridge just far enough in advance that I dropped combat and went into bird form while they tried to kill me. That's a Chad move. That's a Chad move. When I was in school, I'd get my my best mate Jack, he played the druid. I was the warlock. He would take people on his back, and he would take people on like the mount that you could carry people on, and he would ride them off the edge of the Dalaran sewers, and then he would go into bird form after he got to the edge and jumped off. They'd fucking die. But because he was a druid, he could go in the flight form. That was the move right there. Well, that time when my level 54 Tauren balanced druid became the pocket healer in 60 AV to the point where I'd have this entourage of like 10 people around me at all times. That's what I'm talking about. That's why PvP in World of Warcraft is so vital. Buddy, I'm not gonna heal you. There you go. Like, World of Warcraft without PvP is just not the same game. Can you get away from me, please? The only time anyone could kill me was by someone running into kamikaze, kill me in like 2 GCDs, and then get murdered by a group of horde. That's the sweet spot right there. Gabriel, no. Months later, I was on my ally and was like, hey, if you see this toon, don't kill her. She's me. And the mage immediately went, that was you? I fucking hated you. What a compliment. If somebody hates you in the game, you know you're doing something correctly. Brother, don't worry, I've got you. Is anyone else from the chat in the game right now? Is Long Shlong in here?
Yes.
Oh, buddy. I'm weak. I'm sorry, I'm so weak. I'm just gonna heal you. I'm just gonna heal you. No, brother. I got you, I got you. Alright, I'm out of mana. I can't do shit. Fuck me. Yeah, you're not in this match, mate, unfortunately. Oh, unless you are. No. Like I said, if they caught me, I was fucking dead because I didn't know how to actually kill anyone, but I lived for the smoke. Well, as long as you can keep yourself alive, that's the main thing. Fuck. Good effort, brother. Good effort. Seriously, if you're in the chat right now, sign up for Warsong Gulch because this is fun. This dude is so strong. Look at this fucking nerd. Useless sheep in mid. There's an opening if anyone wants to join. Boomy or a PvP hybrid is super fun with Druid and BGs or open world. They're not even targeting me. Because they know I'm fucking weak as shit. One pack. I got you. I got you. You must live. Oh my god. I'm level 3. Go easy. Give me a fucking break. Hang on a fucking second. Where is that auto self-cast? What is this bullshit? Controls, auto self-cast. What a joke. How do you pop this out again? I know you can move it. How the fuck do you pop it out? I want to have it over here. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking about with my druid. Like, I was playing my druid in the battlegrounds and it just felt like dog shit to me, like being a cat druid. So I honestly considered respeccing to Boomy or Resto just to have a little more fun in PvP. Just because, like, I'm so not used to being a melee class. Just having instant heals, though, as a druid is very handy. Okay, where is Gabriel? Brother, why did you go this way? Brother. Brother, what are you doing? Fuck's sake. Not fuck's sake to you, but the Horde. Hybrid really works, like, you know, like as a chamois as well. Hybrid works really well. Yeah, see, that's what I've got to get used to, just shifting forms. I'm used to just like questing and then just staying in cat form, or if there's a group of mobs, I'll heal myself up, then go into bear form and tank. Can't get a fucking heal off. It's a bit stressful, but the skill ceiling is high. Yeah, Druid does seem like one of those classes that when you're playing in PvP, it's anyone can just go in and throw out a couple of heals, but to really master the class I think Druid probably has the highest skill ceiling in the entire game. That or Warrior. I guess Paladin has a high skill ceiling if you like want to do your seal twisting and whatnot. I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna... Yeah, what the fuck? I just got smoked. Okay, I think we're too low level for this. We really have to quest some more. Get some more spells. Because this is not fun. Alright, they're gonna cap and we're gonna lose. Or is it over there? Did anyone else here play vanilla WoW? Like, actually when it first came out? Like, 2004, 2005? I'm just gonna die. Shift man, power shift macro, and the ability to go directly from one form into another is so huge. In vanilla, you always had to go back to humanoid before going into another shape. 2005, yeah. Played OG, vanilla, plus TBC. So we all played pretty much in 2005 then. So we're like all... We're all in our 30s. Don't worry, chat. I'll shave and then I'll look 20 again. Why not just play retail? Why would I? What? I don't want to play retail. I don't want to support Blizzard. Warcraft movie confirmed? What do you mean? Hey, did somebody just say, why not just play retail? Is that legit? Is it going to be a sequel to the old movie? I can't speak to you yet, unfortunately, but I'll heal you up. Shadowborn, yeah, I was there back in the day, ran a guild and was an Orc Warrior tank. Orc Warrior tank is the Chad move, mate. But I'm playing a Blizzard game regardless. Well, sort of. But why would you want to play retail? What does retail offer? I don't like Blizzard as a company. I used to like Blizzard. I like them for what they used to do. But I can't in good conscience support them at the moment. Look at that, Silver even knows like the talent tree. In my opinion, Turtle WoW feels more like World of Warcraft than retail feels like, and I was playing retail not that long ago. Although my preference was always classic. People are saying WoW 2.0, others saying WoW reset timeline, we don't know. Is that for the movie or the game itself? Who the fuck wants to pay a monthly subscription to play a 20-plus-year-old game? Look, I don't even have an issue with the sub if the game that I'm subbed to is worth the subscription. Like, I'm happy paying $25 a month to play a game, but you've got to offer me something that I want to play. And currently, Blizzard do not offer that. Dude, a reset would be incredible. Bring back Arthas. Dude, that's gonna be sick. I didn't play WoW from Lich King until Battle for Azeroth long break. That's probably the move, honestly, mate. Like, as soon as Cataclysm came out, I raided on a Paladin. I retired my Warlock. I left him in my 60 raid gear. And then I just played in fits and starts. Up until last year, I suppose. You know, everyone's take is valid here. But, World of Warcraft for me will be World of Warcraft Classic or Vanilla, and then the next two expansions, and everything after that, it just wasn't the same. If the game was good, I'd play it. It's just, well, not. I tried to get back into retail. I don't care for it. Classic is fine. Season of Discovery is fine. But yeah, that's how I pretty much feel about it. The one thing I will say that Blizzard does better than any private server, and I'm not saying that their servers are perfect, but they offer a more polished experience. I really appreciate the polished experience. If you're going to play a Blizzard IPD, then at least go Ascension because they added 21 new classes. Ascension is getting nuked. Ascension's going down, brother. It's disappearing. They're closing at the end of the year because of Blizzard's cease and desist against them. Look, I have covered my thoughts on why I choose to play private servers instead of this. Oh, why I choose to play private servers instead of Blizzard's official servers so many times. And like at this point, it would just be like a broken record. Okay, I've got to get rid of this as well.
For the truth.
That, to put it succinctly, I just completely, thoroughly detest all the changes Blizzard made to the game. For starters, I don't have any issue with having a game be inclusive to people, but changing the bodies, the male and female bodies to body 1 and body 2, that was the first thing I really disliked. Like it just seemed like empty corporate pandering to me. Like it was so unnecessary. Silver Knight Ascension is on borrowed time. I'm gonna play it and enjoy it, but I doubt it'll be here in a year. I highly doubt it will be here as well.
I am honored.
I think it's kaput. X-Back, new Blizz reset for retail and Classic Plus, and new Arthas movie and Witcher style. No, I did see a video about that. I saw the Ascension team release a video where they're talking about all the new classes. I hope it doesn't disappear. Biggest BlizzCon of all time this year. It's looking pretty big. That Classic Plus announcement is going to be massive. But yeah, like I was saying, or like everyone's saying, Ascension and Epoch are on borrowed time. They're not operating in zero trust, and the developers are known to Blizzard, which means they can have legal action taken against them. OctoWoW has an advantage in that it's operating in zero trust, so none of the developers are known to one another. Hey, if they pull an Octo and re-release with someone else, I'd love that. COA is some of the most fun I've had in WoW in years. Stormbringer for the win. I never played that one, unfortunately. So I played Australis for quite a long time, and when they closed that and announced Classic, like official Classic, I played on official Classic. But that was like the first sign that I really didn't, that was the first sign where I was like, okay, I really dislike Blizzard as a company now. Because I don't even think Australis was monetized. And it was still targeted. Warcraft new RTS will be fun. Yeah, that's Arthas. It's about Arthas, isn't it? Or there's like an Arthas ARPG, something like that. New RTS is the Warcraft 1 to 3 remake all in one. Oh, so they're going to do all the campaigns just in one game. That's the server that's releasing. It's basically WoW, but with a bunch of new classes. Actually very refreshing for the novelty of nothing else. Is that Ascension? Are you talking about Ascension? Priest is above me, I think. X-Back. Sounds like a lot of fun, honestly. I do love those games. The ARPG, I suspect, will follow the life of Arthas from boyhood to death. Hello, buddy.
What brings you here? Elude.
Hell yeah.
Goddess watch over you.
Let's sign up for a battleground now. Well, that sounds very promising, X-Back. Conquest of Azeroth. It's definitely not long for this world, but it's going to be fun until it does. Hopefully, look, I know it's wishful thinking, but I really hope it stays.
I'm out of range.
Oh, bro. Anyone in the chat, please join Warsong Gulch. Let's do this thing. fuck's sake. Sort of, and it's fun as fuck. I just ran around and PvP'd 500 people in STV, 100 groups of 5. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. How long did your stream go yesterday? I saw like it was up to like 17 hours. Silver, Stormbringer is basically WoW Palpatine, and it's awesome. That sounds fun. Look, the thing about Classic is there's so much you can do with it. There is so fucking much you can do with it. It's rife for potential. And what Blizzard do with it, it just isn't enough, I don't think. 34 hours? What the fuck? Brother, get some sleep. What is SOD Phase 9? Are Blizzard actually fucking doing something with it? I did see that, I watched Bellular's video about how the 2 new races are going to be elvish races. Or elves. I think Horde get Sky Elves, and Alliance get High Elves, I'm assuming. Yeah, Horde get the elves that were in Dire Maul. There is a slot open if any of you guys want to join this. Yeah, they're updating Season of Discovery. Yeah, Season of Discovery is really big right now. Xbec will be able to tell you more about it.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Yeah, I believe so. They're called the Chandelier or something like that. That's what the Horde get. The ones from inside Dire Maul.
I can't cast that yet.
They're waiting for us to clear SE, I think, so we don't rush. Has there any announcement of like what's in the next SOD patch?
It's too far away. I'm out of range. Not still recharging.
Fucking hell. Just die. I suspect DKs will come to Classic Plus. That'd be cool. Chandelier. Stingy bastards with their damn books. That's them. Thank you for the correction. It was just a brief watch of the video, not Alliance or Horde. I'm streaming right now, but I saved 2 names for you. Okay. Oh, buddy, no. This is no good. This is no good. Oh, no. Okay. This is gonna be a war of attrition. Fuck's sake. Oh, no. I must admit though, it definitely feels better at level 4 than it did at level 2. Death Knight 3rd faction, PvP, Horde, and Alliance. Death Knight faction? That's interesting. That's very interesting, if that's the case. Maybe Blizzard are actually gonna do something with this. They need to have a Scarlet Enclave faction. I would play them. So chat, if Classic Plus does drop and it's obvious that it's going to drop, official Classic Plus, is anyone else going to resub and actually play it? Or is everyone just done with Blizzard? You could turn into zombies that become your own faction basically, and you could PvP whatever cities you wanted. That sounds fucking sweet. I would play that. I would play that in a heartbeat, honestly. Look, I don't want to... Here's the thing, though. I do not want to support Blizzard. But yeah. I actually enjoyed defending the cities against the zombies, defending that one wind chime and shatters booming with a holy priest and elemental shamming against hundreds of zombies. Was that in like the pre-patch, the Wrath pre-patch, where the Scourge invaded? Okay. Cheers for the sub, mate. Appreciate it. Genuinely appreciate it. It was the Wrath pre-patch. Most people complained because it interrupted cities, but dude, it was so fucking cool. No, I know, I remember. That was like peak WoW, in my opinion. Dude, I'm getting fucking hammered. That era was like WoW at its best. Or its most fun, at least. I'm not saying like whatever came after that wasn't fun. Like, I loved Winter's Grasp. I thought that was incredibly fun. I'm out of fucking mana. For once in a lifetime event, it went balls to the wall. It was aggressive. It felt dangerous. It was awesome. Yeah, that was when Blizzard were actually trying. This music is really loud. Yo, is Octo populated enough to do dungeons with others, or is it a pain in the ass? It's too populated. There are too many people playing it. We need less over there. But to seriously answer your question, there's a lot of people playing. Generally 1.5k concurrently plus. I'm on the PvP server, but Horde, of course. What'd you end up creating, Orc Warrior? Would I want that 24/7? No, but a week event. It was so cool. The world had bite. It would be cool if they did that, like, maybe not even weekly, like monthly. Do like a monthly Scourge invasion or something like that. That could work. Bruh. Well, my Blizzard hate definitely comes from the last decade. Dude, what is this guy doing? Yeah. Okay, just keep doing it. Waste all your mana. Yeah, this guy just realized there's no point. Look at this idiot. So it gives you the encounter people everywhere, mostly. I mean, no, you will see people everywhere. There's a lot of people playing, mate. So if you're worried about not being able to get into a dungeon, rest assured you will be able to find them. Oh, you got Misa? That's fucking awesome. I got Sage and Bean for you. Those are the only names I could think of to save for you.
Too far away.
I'll never forget that old YouTube video that paid homage to 28 Days Later with the Scourge invasion footage overlaid. It was so cool. I don't know if I remember that one. Is it still up on YouTube? Appreciate it, thanks. No worries, mate. Now's the perfect time. No, no, of course. I got really lucky. I missed out on Belphegor, but that's okay.
I'm out of range.
I got all my other names at least.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
The ship is going down. Fuck's sake. I tried to take the name Princess, but couldn't, so I named the character Princess. When you get out of Warsong Gold, whisper me because I just had like 2 more bags drop. I can give you one. Thank you so much, Silver. I appreciate it. It's very helpful. I'll eventually start up a guild as well. Let's just check the player count quickly. 456. Pretty active. Bro, I got you. Why are you running away from me?
I'm out of range.
Bro, what is this? I think it's so cursed to have a character named Princess. No, heal me, brother. Heal me. Fuck. Get off me, cunt. I'm surprised they haven't reset yet. I thought they were going to reset it. The server. You're right.
It's too far away.
Have any of the recent BlizzCons been decent? Warcraft Rumble, nobody... Is that even... Are they still developing for that? I thought that was fucking dead. I played War Within for a bit. It was okay. It's... I just don't think retail WoW is Warcraft, though. Like, it's just... There's no focus on factional conflict. It just doesn't feel like World of Warcraft to me. When I think of World of Warcraft, I think of like Horde and Alliance at one another's throats. Like that's the core of the game. Granted, that's just like my take on it, but I know a lot of people share that view as well. Like it's meant to be, there's meant to be that sort of conflict there. Brother, I got you. We shall see. I don't know if Metzen has it in him to actually, or if he's gonna be given the reins totally to just course correct as massively as they need to.
That smell is not ready yet.
I thought Metzen was in for War Within. Okay, where's the Warlock?
I'm out of range.
Silver, I don't even necessarily care about the constant warring, just the factions just don't have really any identity anymore. I miss faction specific quests and hubs. Well, yeah, it's there's no point having the factions if there's like no separation between them. You know what I'm saying? That's what I felt when I was playing War Within. There's no difference between the factions anymore. They can do everything together. There's like, you get what I'm saying? There's no, like, you can be cross-faction in guilds and stuff like that.
I can't cast that yet.
There's no real divide between them in Dragonflight factions feel meaningless. Exactly. That's exactly it. So we Horde right now, are we? No, Alliance. I think that's the most egregious sin of modern retail WoW, is that there is no difference between the Horde and the Alliance, because they veered drastically away from who are the good guys and who are the bad guys. They made it more neutral, whereas early on it was like the Alliance were pretty clearly the good guys and the Horde were pretty clearly the bad guys. I expect they took Metzen's notes for BFA, Silver. Cross-faction guilds and dungeons I genuinely don't care about, but I want faction-specific quests, hubs, PvP options for those who hold a grudge against. It's milquetoast. Agreed. Completely agreed. Expect them freestyled Shadowlands and Dragonflight. There was one quest that I really liked in Dragonflight where you're listening to the old guy sitting on top of, like, outside the main hub. But yeah, there was a one quest in Dragonflight where I really enjoyed it. Where you're listening to that old guy talk and like tell you his life story. I thought that was a really good quest. I don't know. It was just like one of the very few quests in modern WoW where I was like, okay, this is good. Yeah, you know the one. Can they cap the flag or what? Can we get the flag back, please? Yeah. Yeah, that was like one of the only quests that I felt had any real thought put into it. Okay, I just realized, for a second there I thought I was a Warlock and I was like trying to send my pet. Watch any modern WoW trailer, then watch the Battle for Azeroth trailer. Battle for Azeroth had the best WoW trailer. Not gonna lie, I don't really remember a lot of the trailers for WoW. Would I rather be hard stuck playing The Last Titan or GTA 6? I'm not gonna play GTA 6, to be fair. So I guess Last Titan? There was also a quest in that one green zone where they're trying to find a place for the derpy hunting dog that's bad at hunting. Him being used as emotional support dog was actually kind of good. I don't that quest rings a bell, but I don't remember it exactly. You reckon GTA 6 is gonna flop so hard? It's already made like $4 billion in pre-sales. Well, I think people are pretty hyped about GTA 6. Bro, I'm not going to take the flag. I do not want to take the flag. Alright, go and grab it. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I don't know who exactly is developing the game, so I can't comment on whether or not they're men or women. Everything else just bored me. I didn't care about any of it. It felt like a foreign entity had hijacked a world I lived in and replaced with a funhouse mirror version from hell. That's such a specific vision of it. All I know is that I really dislike the direction they took retail WoW. Well, that was dog shit. That was horrible. Fucking felt like shit. When did the OctoWoW servers go live? April. But the PvP server only went live today. So it's fresh. Yeah, it sucked, man. That was fucking miserable. I'm in Shadow Glen right now. Thank you.
Hail to the night.
Hi, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Now let me just buff you up. There you go. Sounds like you can't do hate crimes on the Pride Parade in GTA 6. Why would anybody want to do, like, hate crimes? why are we advocating for hate crimes here? Somebody will mod that in though. Like if they're not going to allow it, somebody will definitely. Well, thank you for sharing. I genuinely appreciate it. Do they have all the old Turtle WoW code, or do they need to make it all over again? No, they have most of the old code. The code is like open source. They had a slightly older version of the TWoW code. I do agree with that though, Xbec. It is a crime simulator. Imagine if you couldn't shoot cops in GTA 5, because imagine if GTA 5 was conservative propaganda. It would be extreme. Like, I do completely agree with what you're saying. Like, GTA is a crime simulator, so they shouldn't limit what crimes that you can do in. Well, I mean, there are a couple of crimes I can think of that shouldn't be as part of the game. I can't mention these crimes on stream, but obviously not those crimes. But like, as far as like killing and stuff like that, like, you should have like free reign pretty much. Okay, we need thistle boars now. Cool. I don't think Red Dead limited things made for some funny clips. Yeah, I never played Red Dead Redemption 2. I own it, but I never played it, regrettably. But I heard really good things about Red Dead Online as well. Like, I know I'm like super behind on like most games, but WoW Classic took up, like WoW Classic Hardcore took up a lot of my time. Imagine Peter got their hands on GTA. Z, welcome aboard, mate. I know it's meant to be an incredible game. How are we today, mate? Despair is a cool fucking name. Look, you're not going to get any arguments out of me. I think inside of a Grand Theft Auto game, you should be able to commit crimes. And if you as a player want to like run through a crowd of people in a parade, like that's like up to you, regardless of what the parade is. Like, I don't see how that is any worse than just running through a crowd of regular people in the game. Like, why must there be a distinction for it? I think you want power words down. My character isn't blonde. White hair. I'm good, I might be playing Grounded with Newt, but they haven't messaged me back yet. Oh, the survival crafting game, Grounded? Does anyone remember what level you get your bow skill at as a priest, a night elf priest in this? Because I know that they wrapped up the old Turtle WoW devs wrapped up the bow skill into the one specialization as well. But I can't check that because you got to be level 10. Expect, I had a theory that crime rate goes down when GTA comes out. I actually think there's legs to that theory, mate. Oh, Sage, if you're still in the chat, I got called an old white man before. Can you believe that? I got called old and white. The white thing I don't have a problem with. It's like, honey, I shrunk the kids in 7 days today. I had a baby. Is there like horde nights with ants that attack you or something like that? Because that concept also has legs. Bro, what is the pathing of these guys? Nearly level 12. Congratulations, brother. John Johnson, how many people on the server so far? I thought it didn't come out yet. PvP server came out today, and I will tell you how many people are online right now. 465 right now. But earlier there was a peak of about mid 700s. Nah, it's right now. We're on the PvP server. Like, if you wanted to create a character for PvP, it's up now. Are you gonna create a character? Imagine actually using GTA to plot genuine crimes in real life. Gotta respect the hustle. Still can't fucking speak. I've been silenced.
It's too far away.
I'm already 48 and Cappy and got a 9 to 5. Not gonna start over probably. I mean, I like they got PvP. Cappy got a new server today, restored all Total WoW's Asia server characters. Oh, I love that they did that. That's actually great. If only they could do that with regular Total WoW characters. Do you guys think they're still gonna do a Turtle WoW? Whoa, brother, I'm gonna save your life. I'm gonna save your life. Oh, fuck. I saved him and wrecked me. do what you gotta do. But do you guys reckon they're still gonna be working on the Unreal Engine 5 OctoWoW project, or you know what I'm saying? Because they were talking about doing that, and then they made it open source right before they closed down the OctoWoW servers. Fuck's sake. Purse, what's going on, brother? I think there's bugs, I'm sure, but they're actually doing it, not bullshitting. There was a different team, and Turtle paid them about 1/3 into them. Huh. Either way, this is great news for everyone that was playing OctoWoW and has decided to start up again. Bro, what are these people doing? Oh god, I'm about to get roasted. Oh fuck me, I saved you and I'm gonna die. No. This is the worst. Just found out a few months ago and then started funding. I don't know. Play a different private server if you want. There's plenty of options. There's only 9 gigabytes, so lots of things you could be doing with 9 gigabytes. Maybe find a new Hello Kitty game on Steam if one exists. I don't know what Hello Kitty games exist on Steam apart from the one that I got for you. Thank you. Oh shit. John, if I could have made an Octo account at the time, I would. I bet it was at a 500 cap back then, so I went cappy. No, fair enough. If you're interested in doing Octo now, the sign-ups are open, but the least populated world is the hardcore realm. And to me, having like 500 people on at once is like kind of where the sweet spot is for the community. Purse, what turtle client mods do you have selected? Name power, etc. Do you mind elaborating on the impact of the client mods as an OCE player? I just have PF Quest, which is the OctoWoW version of Questy. I've got Shagu DPS, which is just the DPS mod. And what else do I have? I think level zones that tell you like the zones of the levels. I run a pretty minimal setup. I don't like having a lot of add-ons or anything like that. But that's just the way I play it. Like, obviously everyone's going to play it a little differently and prefers playing a different way. Like, there are probably a lot of things that I could be doing to make the game feel better. The mods in the mods tab. Hang on, let me have a look. I don't know if I've even clicked on that before. Vanilla fixes. Yeah, I haven't used any of these mods before, so somebody else is gonna have to chime in about the mods. Although vanilla fixes used to be an add-on, I believe. I used to have that. So I'll probably install that later on. I swear that was in the add-on section. Okay, what do we have here? Teldrassil. The ones from Octo will 100% flag as a Trojan in their system. The Turtle Wow ones didn't. Sorry, mate. Had to rest my neck for a bit. Bad posture. No worries, mate. No stress whatsoever. I need to take a slash, so I will be back in a second, but we will continue this in a moment. We ready to say hi to the friends? Yeah. We ready to say hi to everyone? Alright, get ready. Say hello.
Hi.
No, there's... Say hi.
Hi.
See, look, there you are. Look at you. No, don't. Say hi to Arnie Sage.
No, I want to do
That button doesn't do anything, nor does that one. No, that one doesn't do anything either. This one is the one that moves. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah. What's the first contested zone, you think? I am not too sure, mate. I'll probably go... It'll probably be Taryn Mill again. Say hi to Arnie Sage.
Hi, Annie Chase.
Yeah, we're gonna get her on WoW. Okay, no. Don't smash the keys. Just use these ones right here, okay? These 4.
This is fun.
This is fun, is it?
Yeah.
Alright, you're having fun just going around in circles?
I want to sit down on the couch.
Yeah, she's 3 now. Can I have a kiss?
Yeah.
Give me a kiss? Alright, go sit on the couch. Careful for the expensive stuff. Yeah, she's too young to play WoW just yet. She's a little too young right now. Alright, she wants to go. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, let's go. Let's hold that for a second. We're going around here. Alright, I had my fun. No worries, mate. Kids are the best. Yeah, I should have been in a battlegrounds for that. Get her capping the flag, get her healing people. Very, very cute. You know what I like about kids? Everything is interesting to them. Like, it doesn't matter what it is, everything is just so fucking interesting to them. Like, it doesn't matter what you're doing, they want to be involved in it. I think that's so beautiful.
Greetings. May the stars guide you.
She was wearing like Christmas stockings, like, you know, stockings you put the little gifts in. She was wearing them on her feet because they were in the toy box. So she was wearing Santa's shoes Christmas stockings as as shoes. She was like kicking them together and they were like conking. I don't know if you guys saw it on stream. She's not my daughter though, unfortunately. She's my niece. I love her like a daughter though. Sage and I will have kids one day. One of these days we'll have kids. Not gonna lie, as a kid I was generally the opposite. I was off in a corner doing my own thing usually. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, what do we got here? Find Iveron and Webwood Egg. God, these quests. Don't love these. You know what I might actually do? I might go get rested XP. Fuck off energy as a toddler. It's like, back off, bitches. Wandering off and sitting in a forest. That's a Chad move, though. Do you launch the game from the launcher? Yeah. Let's go get that rested XP. Thanks, now I'm an adult. I completely agree. It's a Chad move. Decided to try this. So I went on the website, downloaded the launcher and patch, but I get an error when I press play. Did you download the full game? Try verifying the game files by clicking the cogwheel in the top right of the launcher. You may have to reinstall.
Elune be with you.
It generally takes a little longer to install than it says. It's like a little flaw with the game. But back then I felt like there was just something wrong with me.
Christ bless you.
There's nothing wrong with wanting your own space. Failed to launch the game, spawn, and is what I get. Weird, I have not seen that. I've not seen that error. If you still have the launcher, try uninstalling it totally again. It's the game that patched for... Yeah, that should be the one that worked. I know this is annoying, but try uninstalling it again and then re-downloading it. Do you have the new launcher, or did you like have an old one lying around like in your downloads folder or something from before? Also, if you use the OctoWoW launcher, which some people do, that can throw up some errors as well. Okay, from the OctoWoW website. Yeah, try uninstalling and then reinstalling. Anyone played Tainted Grail before? No, but a friend of mine did like the game. Which private server has men that will send me gifts? I'm probably all of them, honestly. You're hot, so literally any server that you play. Yeah, it looks like Oblivion a little like Oblivion. It sucks that we just don't have those like style of games anymore. Like the old, like everything is so polished nowadays, and it really sucks. Has anyone been able to confirm whether or not the cap is actually unlimited, or is it at 150%? Just play Final Fantasy XIV, but bear in mind every anime uwu character is also a basement-dwelling male pretending to be girls as well. It's got the darkness and grittiness in the story that new age RPGs are lacking. Is that kind of like, what was that new... Avowed? Was it Avowed? People really hated that. Avowed looked awesome, but like you can't knock anything over with the arrows like you could in like Oblivion and Skyrim, so it just seemed a little lazy. But again, I haven't played it. I haven't played it yet. So I can't judge a game's quality if I've not actually played it. But I think, you know, RPGs have always been my most my favorite genre of game. But you guys are right in that RPGs nowadays just don't feel like they used to. Like, I think they peaked at like Final Fantasy X. Like, I remember playing that game and it's my brother's favorite game because like he used to watch me play it. You know what would have been cool? If they're not going to make the XP rates quicker, like if they're not going to make the XP rates higher in this, aside from a pitiful, a trifling fucking 5%, they can at least make the rested XP fucking instant. So I just go into the building and then like I'm instantly fully rested. Like they can at least do that. There's got to be something that they can do. Okay, I can talk again. Okay, we can talk again, for fuck's sake. Age of Reckoning. I briefly played Return to Reckoning, which is the Warhammer Online private server, and the PvP in that is fucking awesome. One thing that breaks Immersion in Tainted Grail, though, is how condensed the world feels. Bandit camps, like 15 seconds of travel away from innocent NPCs. Oh, camps. That is weird. I guess a lot of RPGs are a little like that, though. Like, those little, like, quirky bits. Oh my god. Okay. Where is my character? Is it gonna load? Is it gonna fucking show up again? Look at these guys. Sensor and huge load. There's an amazing I think the Full Blown AIDS album is that's Seth from Anal Cunt, if anyone's familiar with that band. But he had a band called Full Blown AIDS, and they have an album called Viral Load. Pretty gross. Styling. Orcs and goblins eat each Eat other races in Warhammer Online. They're generally brutal. I'll show you what the player pop is like. 434 with a max online of 471, but that's not accurate because prior to the restart, which I was streaming when the game restarted, it was like mid 700, somewhere around there. I think once the hype dies down a little bit, it won't be as populated as the main server, just because players don't really prefer PvP. I have said since day one. I can go and check for you. I'll go check. But yeah, I've said since day one that if the OctoWoW devs want to create a great PvP experience here, please have the same leveling rates, the XP rates, as fucking Talabim over on Total WoW. And they've instantly not done it. Evening Blackstar. It's 434 online right now, is it? Okay. Yeah, what is my rested at? 89%. Dev always find a way to get in the way of what could have been. Look, it's not that big of an issue for me. How goes things making a new character? Yeah, this is the new PvP realm. They've just opened the PvP server on Octo. Would have made sense to do it 2 times or something, at least for the first couple of months. 100 fucking %. Look, I love this game. I love OctoWoW. I love TurtleWoW, but the XP rates are just not where it's at. Imagine sitting on a server that you don't like and just continually complaining. You must have absolutely no life at all. I just don't understand why they wouldn't copy exactly how Telebim was. Like, that was fantastic. It was a great experience. It felt great. The leveling over on Telebim was great because you could still enjoy the leveling experience. It still took effort, but it was just noticeably a noticeably increased pace. I don't understand why they would deviate from that. I don't get it. No pay to win of any caliber. Well, I definitely don't want pay to win. Can't expect people to leave their characters after a month and restart again. Yeah, just not enough gamers for that. I think maybe once the hype dies down a little bit, once less people are playing, they're going to be forced to do that. Also, congratulations on the cat shadow. I like 1 times, but would have made sense, at least for this currently. I'm more of a 1.5, 2 times man myself. At least for like a classic plus. Like, this is a different vibe, you know what I mean? This is completely different. Like, if this was regular era, like regular classic era, the 1 times XP would make perfect sense, but as it stands right now, being a classic plus server, it's just like It just seems like there's room for over leveling when you want to experience everything organically, though it feels scuffed and artificial. Well, it doesn't have to be all the realms. Like the normal realm will still be like it is, or even if it's like you don't even have to. Like war mode used to be 20%. I think a 20% increase in speed is not overwhelming. It's still quicker than normal, but you're not gonna out level everywhere and like fail to pay your gold, like fail to pay your spell costs and all of that. Like admittedly over on Telebim, you were always leveling too quickly for how much gold you were making. Like I admit that. Like that was a thing. But it wasn't the worst. We made deal. Once you got a level 60 and you could send gold between your characters, it felt a lot less noticeable at least. Here is what they should do. Keep it at 100%, but double the XP you get from PvP. That would also incentivize people to do battlegrounds. 100%, that's a great idea. I would welcome that. Although currently inside battlegrounds it is 25%. It's silly to me that they would have looked at Talabim's formula over on TurtleWoW and then deviated from it so much. Like it was, I get not having the XP rates exactly what it was, even though I enjoyed those rates, but yeah, it was hard to go back to regular one times after playing Talabim. Like that's how good it felt. So yeah, I completely agree. I agree that something needs to be done. It just doesn't feel great right now. Yeah, well, I definitely don't miss those XP rates. I would take the 5% bonus plus the rested XP over what vanilla vanilla XP rates. What is Season of Discovery 2 times right now? I think it's 2 times. Xbec would be able to chip in. Whatever Season of Discovery is right now, that's decent. Is this where all the turtle refugees are going? Yes, it's either here or Cappy. For the most part. We need to bring back Vietnam. Bring it back. So the turtle refugees are coming over here weak, and so are the Epoch and Ascension exiles. 3 times, right? 150% of normal XP is what I believe. Well, then it's 3 times, hey. I do love 3 times. I'm here for 3 times. Can I talk yet? That's such bullshit, man. What expansion are the talents based on? None. They are custom. They're built atop the vanilla vanilla talents. Requires level 5. Oh my god, what a joke. Yeah, so the Turtle WoW team customized a lot of the the talents. I think one of the like Shadow Priest doesn't feel very different. What else doesn't feel different? Fire Mage, Destruction Warlock. Those are about the only talent trees that don't really feel that different. But like Affliction's different, Demonology is a lot different. They just fleshed everything out, but still retained the feel and the class fantasy. So they did a great job. Did they change Fury Warrior at all? Imagine drinking. Imagine drinking is a low level. Yeah, Arcane Mage got a massive change. What can you buy with the Warsong Gulch and AB marks, by the way? Never use them. You take them to like the Battle Masters and you can trade them in for gear and stuff. Elf, I think increased XP rates on low levels feel miserable, but vanilla at level 35 to 50 feels miserable too. Maybe 1% per level increase would be a good middle ground. That could work. That could work. I think it depends on like how much the increase is though, because if it was just 1.5 times, like just a slight bump, like 50% increase, I don't think that you're really going to notice it that much, but it's just going to make the pacing feel a little better. Because at the end of the day, it's still classic, it's still slow going after like level 10. You know what I mean? Like, obviously like 59 to 60 is brutal, 50 to 60 is brutal. Once you get up to level 40, like, that's when it really starts hitting. Hans, Arcane Mage, Survival Hunter, Enhancement Chamois, Discipline Priest. Those are class specs that don't just feel better, but significantly different, because they were just in such an abysmal state in vanilla. No, I totally agree. I guess, okay, so here's the thing. You're never going to find you're never going to find an expansion, like, you're never going to find an XP rate that's going to work for absolutely everyone, but I think you can do it in such a way that it's going to appease most players, if not all of them. Boomy, for instance, feels much better, but still plays very similar to vanilla. Exactly, they've retained the class feel, the class fantasy, while improving the play. The actual flow of the class. Did a Zolfarak run on subs earlier today. Didn't know there was a whole area they added in Total WoW. A lot of dungeons they've added stuff to, which is fantastic. You can tell how much the team respected the source material. And I need one more vermin. I still don't see Blizzard doing Classic Plus justice like this. Have I tried Warmane? No, I haven't. Only because it's a Wrath private server, and I played enough Wrath when it came out. I would like get home from school, play Wrath until dinner time, have dinner, and then play Wrath until 5 in the morning, then sleep until 8, and then race to catch the bus. That was my life while Wrath existed. So I played too much Wrath. But I hear it's great. I hear it's fantastic. Ascension isn't dead, but they're taking Blizzard are taking legal action against it. That doesn't necessarily guarantee it's going to die, but I think the writing is on the wall for Ascension, unfortunately. You were in your 20s. Just posted suggestion on increased XP from PvP on forum. Thank you, Hans. Hopefully they fucking listen. They might actually change it while they restart. He's hoping. Seven armor, 12 armor. So that's an upgrade. I was, I think, a teenager. Yeah, I would have been a teenager. Okay, I'm gonna go check it out. I'm going on the OctoWoW forums. Log in. Good job on picking Alliance. Cheers, mate. I've got nothing against Horde, but I just prefer Alliance. Is the server popping? I was able to log on and get my names at least for tonight. It was popping earlier. It was on like 750 plus. And then they did a restart and the number seems lower. You should be able to see it in the chat. Washed. Okay. Community. Hardcore PvP. Where did you post it? In the general? Suggestions? Okay. I found it. I'm replying now. Oh, I still didn't get the fucking level up. Okay, there we go. Level 4. MILF Rider. I've already got a few of my names, thankfully. Okay, at least I can afford my level 4 spells now. I'm just replying to your thing on the forum. restart soon. Yeah, I don't think it'll be down for more than a couple of minutes. Okay, corruption, curse of weakness. Okay, so this is what I'm replying with. Okay, so far I've got completely agreed, mate. The XP rates don't feel great on the PvP server currently. They don't need to be massively increased, but a mere 5% just isn't enough, especially once the player base reaches a plateau. I love what the devs are doing with Octo, of course, but this aspect isn't ideal. This is coming from a WoW Tel Abim main too. So I'm just replying. There we go. My amazing username. I tried OctoWoW for PvP for an hour today, which was my first attempt since Turtle shut down. I felt sad playing on a broken clone of Turtle, which can disappear anytime. Blizzard succeeded in scaring me. They're operating in zero trust right now, which means that none of the devs know one another, and they can't. So that basically means they can't snitch on one another, unlike what happened with the Turtle WoW team. So it's operating in a completely different way. It's definitely got its jank, it's definitely got its bugs, but I would still rather play this than pay Blizzard. At least for the time being. Octo is trying harder being anonymous right now because of what happened to Turtle. Exactly. It's just part of, I guess, the only good thing to come from what happened to Turtle WoW is simply that the OctoWoW developers can see how Blizzard treated that situation and can plan accordingly. Yeah, I hope they do well too. Do you think it's possible Blizzard will go after this server as well? Is it possible? Yes. But I guess only time will tell. Private servers just need to chill with the shop stuff and Blizzard will most likely leave them alone. I do agree with that. Octo only accepts crypto right now, so that makes it a lot harder for Blizzard to get the, trace people, trace server information than just using cards. That was the fatal flaw in the Turtle WoW scheme. Also, TWoW did not have to shut down. They just decided to concede to save their US devs, but that cannot happen in OctoWoW. I mean, you respect them for rather than like letting him take one for the team, they just tanked the entire thing. So I do respect that they respected that one developer enough to save his skin. So I find that admirable. Restart. Oh, for fuck's sake. Total War has not shut down. It was renamed to Capybara Paradise. Isn't that just the C team? That was like the people running the Asian division of it. So I guess in some sense it is still Turtle WoW. Well, it's more Turtle WoW than Octo is, I suppose. Yeah. I suppose changing the names is like it benefited them. Ouch, CA, so that's going to be like 300 MS. Well, I've got 286 MS, but it feels more like 45 to 50. What is this music, bro? It's like dinosaurs still being alive because birds. I mean, that's not an inaccurate description. If you look at the skeleton of a bird, like it's got a very Jurassic kind of skeleton. Looks like a raptor. Has anyone tried using a VPN to set to India or Russia to get better pings on Octo? I haven't. I haven't tried that. This is just the PvP server. I'm not starting over I'm not starting over exactly. I just wanted to really get on and play the PvP server first day it launched. Asia's only north of Australia, so generally Asian servers play reasonably okay for people in Australia and New Zealand. Cappy is full of retail mounts and other stuff the Asian market wanted, and Tencent owns WoW there, so I doubt Cappy will survive. Doesn't it not come out until later on today? No, it's out right now. I'm playing it right now. I guess only time will tell. Hey. Let's see if I can kill this guy before the service closes. I'm just going to spam immolate. I think it's going to take a while for it to fully plateau and whatnot. Come on, 7, 6. No. 5, 4, 3, 2. There we go. We did it. We did it. It's going to take a little bit, but let's just see what happens. All right, let's see what happens. We'll wait a couple of secs and then we'll see if we can jump back on. So far, it's been a lot of fun. If you are watching over on YouTube and you don't like YouTube, I am also streaming on Twitch and on Kick if you prefer those platforms. I'm on Twitch at Matty Demise and I'm on Kick at Matty Demise. I mean, I think they're both kind of just L's. Neither are open source and just want to profit over work they didn't create. I don't really have an issue with the WoW source code being out in the open. I truly believe that if somebody wants to take the source code for these older forms of WoW and do something with them, they should be able to do that. But they definitely don't help themselves out when they start monetizing their private servers. Like others have said, Blizzard aren't going to take action against a small private server that has no monetization whatsoever. It's when they start getting that, that capitalistic greed kicking in. That's when the real problems start arising. And TurtleWow faced that. Look, I fucking love TurtleWow. I loved how they got in Blizzard's face with shit, but it was a dumb fucking mistake for them to advertise beneath Blizzard's trailers and videos over on YouTube. It was fucking a boneheaded move. Who would support that? It's just silly. Okay, we are logging back in. When it gets bigger. I don't know enough about Ascension and Epoch's monetization to comment on whether or not or how monetized they are and whatnot. Hang on, I'm just trying to get the game world back up now. Where is it? I've got too much shit in my sources down here. There it is. Really? Put the TurtleWow shop to shame. That's bold on their part. Let's just go. I know the servers have just restarted, but we're already at nearly 300. I have heard that Warmain monetized pretty severely, but they've been around for a long time, so I'm surprised Blizzard haven't taken action against them. Nice, I just sold another item on Depop. Fuck yeah. Love that. There's lots of signs that Project Snapdoor is being used by OctoWoW. It's a group of 100 developers recreating Turtle that leak code. They are. They actively... I'm pretty sure it's all but officially confirmed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 300 for something that's just restarted is not too bad at all. Look how many there are. Holy crap. I'm really going to be interested to see if they continue the open source Unreal Engine 5 version of Classic WoW. But at that point, it's not really Classic WoW anymore. You know what I mean? Warman is hosted in Russian. I'm pretty sure that if Blizzard manages to get them private servers are truly dead. Well, the fucking TotalWoW servers were located. You level 19 already. Yeah, the TotalWoW servers were located in Russia and they still got taken, but that's because the devs were known. Are all of the Warmane devs Russian? Interesting. Thank you for the information, amazing. That actually helps to know. Thank you for the follow, Lamb. Private servers are dead until they are not anymore. They are always new ones popping up for private servers that get shut down to come up. Yeah, it's like the Hydra. You cut off one head, two more grow back in its place. Sincerely, thank you for the follow. Do you think there's any chance that Ascension will stay around? Yeah, operating in zero trust with anonymous devs is probably the move. If you're like looking to run a fucking private server, I think you would be silly not to do that. It definitely is going to help if it's just super anonymous. Ascension will probably splinter similar to Cappy. Have Ascension made their code open source so others can like carry on their legacy? Bro, I'm not gonna be able to fucking smoke these guys. There's fucking 3 of them. I need somebody to fucking kill them. Bro. Fuck off. They get shot down and someone packet sniffs steals their code to rehost it somewhere else. Maybe that doesn't bode well for the Ascension team then, or rather the Ascension game itself. I really do hope that it survives. Because the more private servers, the more prominent private servers there are, the more people are taking away from Blizzard. And I think Blizzard really do need to change their game plan regarding private servers. Okay. I'm just gonna spam Shadowbolt for this guy. I'll do a corruption as well. I'll do this and then I'll melee, I suppose. I really need that book. It'll be sad after all the work they put into COA. Well, blame Blizzard. There's no one else to blame here. I hate that this happens. The thing that I dislike most of all about how Blizzard approaches private servers is that they're willing to rip apart communities simply because it gets in the way of their profit. And I understand that from an intellectual property perspective, they obviously have the legal right and the recourse to do whatever it is that they do. No one is disputing that. But I can still stand and say, you know what, I thoroughly detest Blizzard for how they approach private servers. It's just too corporate for me, you know. I'm not on like I got to root for the underdogs. I got to root for the private servers here. Sweet. Old school RuneScape almost added private servers would have been huge. Should just be. I thought they were private servers. Look at that. We got our imp. It's couple that with the fact that not only do Blizzard not really do anything with the IP, but it's clear that players want something totally different from what Blizzard are offering. And if Blizzard refuses to offer it and somebody else steps in, who cares? I mean, all of the money that these private servers make are basically a rounding error for Blizzard, who fall under, who even furthermore fall under the umbrella and the purview of $1 trillion company in Microsoft. So at the end of the day, it's like, how greedy can you be? Like, I understand that it's your fucking IP, but are you really so fucking greedy? Blizzard Classic Plus has been planned for years, and the 2025 leak indicates a separate timeline with its own vanilla expansions, but I have no faith in their team. All the good writers have left. Monetizing Classic Plus expansions completely defeats the purpose of a Classic Plus. The whole point of it is like horizontal fucking progression. No expansions. They've completely missed the point if it's to monetize. But of course Blizzard are going to do that. Of course they're going to go the route that gets them the most money. Blizzard are fucking insufferable. I'm honestly of the opinion that this latest crusade against private servers isn't necessarily Blizzard, it's Microsoft. Microsoft is the OG scumbag monopoly that plays dirty to win. I agree. What is their motivation to do it, if not profit? Creating something that people want to use. I think it's part of it is wanting to stand behind a product and say, we are proud of this product. And putting profit secondary to creating a worthy product of the name. I think so much of what people have against retail World of Warcraft is that there's no heart in it. There's no care, there's no attention to detail. And I think what really bothered people more than anything regarding TurtleWoW and TurtleWoW's closure is that you could tell that the TurtleWoW developers put care in what they were creating. They paid attention. They respected the lore first and foremost. They respected the lore and what vanilla WoW was. They added to it without taking away from it. And I think that more than anything is the real shame of what's happened with TurtleWoW. And I paid for a WoW sub from 2005 to 2025, late 2025. And I can't tell you the last time that I feel, to my knowledge, Blizzard actively cared about what they were producing. Maybe Legion? But then again, it's like that came after Warlords of Draenor and people pissed on Warlords of Draenor. So it's like, did they only try because of how reviled Warlords of Draenor was? Even though that some aspects of Warlords was cool. What I don't use to see the time remaining of the debuffs. That is in the I think it's extras, Shagu extras. I'll just tell you. Shagu tweaks and Shagu tweaks extras, and then it'll be in the advanced, the options or the advanced options. Like, I'm certainly no communist. I'm certainly no communist or socialist, but I do think we live in like this late stage capitalism where these companies make decisions because they feel invincible. They feel like they can do no wrong, even if people, you know, are very vocal and outspoken about what that content is or whatever the product is. You're welcome, mate. Happy to help. I just don't think Blizzard are doing things that, you know, promote the overall wheel of the community, the overall feel of the thing. Elf, I've read Blizzard is legally obliged to take action to protect their IP, otherwise they might lose it or something. I don't think they would give a damn if they didn't have to. I don't know that for certain. Legally obliged to? If they were legally obliged to, they would also target the private servers that weren't monetizing as well. You know what I mean? But they only target the private servers that are monetizing. Ooh, new boots as well. Sick. Well, the TurtleWoW team presented Blizzard with a licensing arrangement, the framework to license their IP, and Blizzard rejected it immediately. So if that doesn't tell you it's all about profit, then I don't know what else to tell you. It's all about profit. If Blizzard didn't only care about profit, they would at least consider a licensing agreement for the IP. You can't pick and choose which copyright infringement is okay or not unless you get it in paperwork as an exception. Exactly, that's what I mean. Like, if you're gonna target if you're Blizzard, you're gonna target the monetized ones and the unmonetized ones. So I don't think there's a legal obligation to do so. I mean, I hate that we even like have to compromise on it. Like, all right, let's fucking compromise. Let's have a licensing framework. How about this? Fuck you, fuck your IP, and let people do what they want. That's my take. Blizz could draft a licensing framework. It's like franchising a burger joint. Exactly. Or the pretzel place that my dad was going to franchise when I was a kid. But he never did. But he should have, because those pretzels were delicious. That was all of the rage. If you grew up in, if you like, I don't know, if you remember like Melbourne in the very early 2000s, there was those like, I can't remember the name of the pretzel place. Pretzel place, pretzel franchise, Melbourne. I can't remember what the fucking name of it was, but it was delicious. I don't think they care about Joe's 30-person Wrath server, only the for-profit ones for sure. But no, that's my point. If there's a legal obligation for them to target private servers, then it would also mean that they would target the non-monetized ones as well. If there is a legal obligation where they are legally obligated to take action against private servers, then they wouldn't make distinctions. They would just target all of them. Damn, so you're telling me in another universe I'm married into a pretzel empire? Sorry, babe. You only got this. You only got this guy. You got the non-pretzel empire guy. I can't believe I completely threw the relationship away because I didn't have a pretzel empire for you to inherit and marry into. I really need a fucking wand. Yeah, as a German, I feel culturally appropriated by American pretzel joints. Well, good thing I'm not American. Just my wife is. My amazing username. There was a small 10-person server that shut down and claimed they were hit by a cease and desist a few weeks ago. They announced it on Reddit. I did see something about that, but no idea if the server told the truth. I thought they were just closing it down because of drama, like server drama that they had. That's the worst. Jesus. That's full on. Have any of you guys tried those pretzels that are like, they put the toppings on them? I don't know if that's a thing that they do in America or not. But I had some of those when I was a kid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the server you're referring to had there was like a drama with like, I don't know what the drama was. But they lied about getting a cease and desist. A convenient excuse, if you will. You might be thinking of Nostrum. They had a few hundred users and also shut down. People didn't believe that one because of drama with the shop. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. I live in Pennsylvania, Dutch country, so pretzels are very common here. I can't tell you the last time I went to a store and saw an actual legitimate pretzel. What's everyone's fragrance of the day? I'm legally obligated to ask. I remember one server I played out shut down because of server costs, but the owner just took the donated money and ran. What a fucking scumfuck. The Amish market here has such good pretzels. We'll have to go. They're not vegan? Fuck the animals. Fuck the animals. Here at the East Coast, we have Littles and Aldi's all over. They sell acceptable pretzels. We have Aldi's here. You always want fresh and not frozen. I don't prefer sweet foods. I much prefer fucking savory foods. But like as a treat, I'll eat something. Thank you so much for the follow, Shaq. How does it feel being 7'7"? How tall is Shaq? 7'4"? Hey, look, I don't talk about the vegan thing because vegans are fucking spastics. And they're generally pretty fucking dumb. So I just don't talk about that shit. I'm not one of those vegans. I don't give a shit if people eat meat. You can live and do whatever you want. I'm not going to try and stop you. It's just something that I practice for myself and myself alone. I'm not judging anyone. Eat as much steak as you want. Like, it does not bother me. Like, eat steak, eat chicken, eat whatever you want. Enjoy your life. We are here for one go around the sun. And if you want to enjoy eating a steak, a delicious steak, please enjoy that steak. I'm not here to take that away from you. But there's a reason why I don't talk about the whole vegan thing, because honestly, most vegans ruin it for the rest of us. Please eat steak. I do not fucking care. I want you to enjoy. I still watch cooking videos. Like, you know, before my dad passed away, like he died pretty recently. he and I would, our whole thing through life was watching cooking things. So I could never stop watching the cooking channel or like cooking programs. Like when I was a kid, I loved watching fucking Anthony Bourdain with my father. We used to watch Martin Yan, you know, I would go in the kitchen and watch dad cook and all of these things. So I've got a very individualized relationship with food because of my family, my father and all of that. One of my brothers went vegan, was preachy as all fuck about it, but then he was preachy as all fuck about everything. Like most of the vegans that I know and have been in contact with, like absolutely abhor meat and won't date anyone that's not vegan and all that shit. My wife eats whatever she wants. Like I don't give a fuck. Like this is something that people need to put on themselves and not project it onto others. Like, just because I'm happy living the life that I live, I'm not saying it's a better way of living or anything like that. I'm not saying it's better for the environment or anything, because I'm not an ignorant fuck that just makes everything so personal. I'm just saying that, like, people should live however they want to live. And if you're a vegan because you want to save animals and all of that, great, that's fucking fantastic. But if you like meat and you want to eat meat and you hunt and stuff like that, my dad was a fucking hunter. His life was hunting and fishing. So, you know, please live the way you want to live. I don't push it onto anyone. I don't even want to talk about it simply because of the negative reception vegans get. The vast, overwhelming majority of them are annoying fucking cunts. And I say that as a vegan. So I'm not going to talk about it anymore. But please, eat your butter, eat your fucking cheese, eat everything and enjoy it, because we get one go around the sun and I want everyone here to enjoy their lives as much. Yeah, thanks for fucking outing me. I just got doxxed by my own fucking wife. My parents would watch cooking shows too. Galloping Gourmet. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Sylvan, I've had to make dietary changes because my tummy literally said, fuck you, you don't get to eat this anymore. Not because of any righteous choices I wanted to make. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Hans, I'm not against meat, just when people treat it as a throwaway bulk food, it should be cherished. Well, that's sort of like the hunter's approach to it, you know what I mean? Look, one thing I will say, I hate factory farming, but, you know, I've got a, you know, most of my family are hunters and fishermen. I live on the water, you know, we run the the angling club here. You know, I've always had like a personal relationship to people that hunt and fish. I forgot what I was doing. I completely forgot what I was doing. Sorry, chat. I'm completely sidetracked. I have no idea what's going on. I think I'm going upstairs. Yeah. Like the whole sober and straight edge thing, I much prefer to talk about, because sobriety for a choice as a choice for me is something I'm genuinely proud of. So when it comes to that, and I'm trying to like shift over from my current job to, being a drug and alcohol counselor. Sage knows about this. She knows my position on that. Like, because I'm in the mental health field, let's say, and I really don't like it. But I would love to transition to being a woman. No, just joking. A drug and alcohol counselor. Super processed foods are the thing that caused me to make those dietary changes. Yeah, I hear in the States especially the processed food is really rough. Hans, we were actually 99% vegetarians, but started to reintroduce more meat again for our little son so that he'd grow up with as broad a variety as possible and then make his own choices later. I really respect that choice, and I would do the same thing. Cole, same way I feel about politics. I have my opinions, you have yours. Exactly. I'm not a woman. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I have an X and a Y chromosome. Sorry, chat. Sorry, Hat. I'm a penis haver. I'm really sorry. Just kidding. About being sorry. Or was I kidding about having a penis? Sage? Sage, where are you? Can I get a wand yet? This is shit. All this time, I was pleasuring myself thinking you're a woman. I come here for the chill vibes and the music, obviously. Nah, that's how we like to run it around here. Sage, am I a woman or a man? Only you can truly confirm this. My judgment cannot be trusted, clearly. She's gonna go down and get Snuffle Snout, I know. You're whatever you want to be, I love you unconditionally. Hey! That's not the answer that I was looking for. It's a great answer, but it's not the one I was fucking looking for. Yeah, let's group up so we can get Snuffle Snout. Snuffle? Chat, we are cooked. I said that as I was listening to music on something else and didn't realize they weren't connected. What music were you listening to, mate? This is the worst part about jumping in on a server where people are doing all this stuff. Like, all of the named mobs are fucked. Pandora, not a bad choice. I left it open-ended. Hans, I don't believe in unconditional love. Me and my wife told each other that if either one of us weighs 600 pounds, it's over. I think, like, Sage, would you divorce me if I weighed 600 pounds? I need the answer to this one. Yeah, but you still have the same personality. I don't want you to get to 600 pounds. I really don't foresee that happening though. I'll put you out of slaughter equals divorce. Yeah, that's different. 600 pounds is like a heart attack within a couple of years. It's definitely not ideal. Hey, I got a fucking pouch. Oh, I'm so hungry and I need an energy drink. I'm just gonna fucking grab one. White monster. Bro, I need a white monster so bad. Please go out and get one. Sage, if you weighed 600 pounds, I would roll you around like that episode where SpongeBob has the suds. Holy fuck. Hang on, I'll transfer you so you can. This cunt is going to grab Snuffle. This cunt is going to grab Snuffle. You fucking cunt. All right, we're all good. We're all good. Got me googling heavy people. I need somebody to post the gif of the Rock doing the eyebrow. The boom. £1,300. Holy shit. Sage, are you still gonna stream? Because if you are, I can raid out to you. Oh. You should stream. Let me just hang on. Let me just transfer you so you can buy a bunch of monsters for yourself. How come I went Warlock? Because I wanted the name Vlad Tepes, who was Vlad the Impaler, and to have a character named after Vlad the Impaler, it just seemed Warlock was the most appropriate class for it. Hang on, guys. I'm just gonna transfer my girl some money so she can buy monsters. What's everyone's favorite flavor? I got to tell you, I'm pretty sure the strawberry, like the ultra strawberry dreams, is my favorite flavor. All right. Sorry, I'm still paying attention to the chat. Sage doesn't have any monsters and she can't get to mine. Okay. Blueberry coffee. Is that a monster flavor? I've honestly never heard of that one. Um, Hang on, did the money come through? You should be able to get some monsters. Sorry guys, it's easier to just talk to, because she's watching the fucking stream right now, it's easier for me to talk to her than like to mute my fucking mic, call her up and be like, hey babe, I'm sending you your fucking money, buy monsters. The things you do for love, hey? Also, blueberry coffee monsters, is that a legit thing? Is that an actual monster or is that a different brand? Okay, is this the one that gives me the fucking... Nope. I really want the wand. There's a shadow wand you can get somewhere around here. I think we get Curse of Agony or Fear now. Shadow Bolt. Life Tap, okay. I can't drink any energy drinks that aren't zero sugar. Yeah, I choose not to drink the sugary ones, but I've got a couple as like emergencies because they were on sale the other day for $1.80. I was like, fucking oath, I'm gonna buy them. They're the Papillon ones, the one they're like tangerine or nectarine and peach. They're very tasty. Are you still gonna stream, Sage? Is there anyone streaming this right now? Is anyone streaming the PvP server? Obviously, I'm going to raid out to Sage, but if she doesn't get back to me and she's not going to get in time, I will raid out to somebody else. So first to get the raid, first to say they want to get raided, will get raided. I'm going to go get Garrick Padfoot's head. We'll do that, and then I reckon we'll call it. And then I've got to go to the post office and send off some shit that I sold. I sold a Becky Lynch t-shirt and a No War t-shirt as well. How sick is my fucking summoning t-shirt though? Fuck it, I'm gonna actually listen to some proper music before I log. I'm gonna try the Strawberry Monster today. Okay. Are you streaming? Are you gonna be jumping on anytime soon? Okay. 20. I'll stream for another 20. Easy peasy. Lucky you guys, you get me for another 20 minutes. Jokes, unlucky. So when I was in high school, I had stretched ears. And I had 33s, which are about that big. So my left ear closed, my left ear never closed up fully, but my right ear did. My right ear is still stretched, but it's just got grown over. You can still feel the fistula in there. So I've got to go get my ear re-pierced because I was going to stretch it, like my ears again up to like 18s, I reckon. I think I'll go to 18. Well, you're sweet for saying so. I'm just a silly Aussie bloke. I'll have to recreate the guild over on this server as well. They had monsters 4 for 9, so I got 8 of them. Holy fuck. Now that is something I respect. Let us know in the chat if the music is too loud. I need to find the cowboy emoji. Can't seem to find him. Hans, is there any update on the form? Have any of the GMs seen it yet?
Safe travel.
Sweet.
How are you? See you later.
So yeah, just to reiterate, earlier on today, I had somebody comment on one of my YouTube videos saying, on my classic WoW videos, that I was an old white man. And I just found that particularly hilarious. We're cooked, chat. We are absolutely cooked. I'm officially an old white man. Fucking love that for us. Very perceptive comment, I know. I'm basically withering away. I'm a withered husk. A withered husk with a goofy accent. So am I maining Warlock or Priest? I don't know yet, brother. I do not know yet. I haven't made up my mind.
Light be with you. For the Alliance. Be
Whoops.
careful. Need help?
What are you maining?
Go with honor.
How are you?
I may eventually get the... I may get that itch to go Priest simply for the versatility, because if I get locked into only doing DPS, it's going to piss me off.
Hello.
I know myself well enough to know that.
I supply only the finest goods.
Let's get that rested XP.
Have a good one.
So I always get to this point where... Blankets, I haven't made up my mind either. Rogue for my PFP is my Turtle WoW rogue, so I picked rogue, but I might switch. My guild is full on rogues. Well, it's PvP, so there's gonna be a huge influx of rogues, even more than fucking paladins. I suspect that once the player base plateaus and like levels out, you're gonna see quite a lot of rogues, and I think druids are going to be more popular than paladins, simply because they can stealth. I suspect that for myself, knowing me, knowing how I like to play the game, it would be more advantageous for me to select priest as a main, simply so I can, because I know when I'm gonna do dungeons, the groups are gonna fill up, there's gonna be no DPS spots, and I'm gonna get pissed off, and then I'm gonna go, fuck, I wish I played a healer. At least if I go a priest, I can also DPS. At least if I go priest, I can still throw out some damage, but focus on healing. It's more of a dynamic playstyle as well. I love Warlock, and like, I will always consider myself a Warlock main, but I think just, you know, in terms of versatility, having something that can also do something other than DPS is where I want to be. But that's just something I do for myself, you know?
Good day to you.
I'm just going to get some rested XP right now.
Safe travels.
I'm going to go check the Octo forums. Let's see, Hans. There we go. See, there we go. Look at this. So this is Hans from the chat. That's him. Schwarzschild. Is that Black Child, I think? Schwarz is black. There's me with a buzz cut. So I'm just gonna get the XPs up. Welcome back, Z. I know this is boring. I'm just getting that rested XP up. Do you think they'll nerf Rogue? I wanted to play it because I never got to experience the same insane power of Nox spec. I don't foresee them fucking with it too much. Honestly. Unless there's like a absolutely game-breaking bug, I just don't see it happening. Okay, what's our rested at? Is Sage on stream yet? Just gotta wait for it to go over the cap. Also gonna go, I think, tailoring and enchanting. I think as a warlock, that's probably, it's only been 10 minutes. Okay. Okay, so I matched with this girl 3 days ago. Well, she liked me 3 days ago and didn't respond because it was 11:30. I wanted her to think I'm normal, but the past 2 days she only messages at 11 or 12 and it's like 2 messages. I'm a firm believer in if they wanted to, they would. You gotta protect your peace. You might be. So I matched with this guy 3 days ago, pretending to be a girl. I now pronounce you husband and wife. Husband and husband? Husband and femboy? What do they do for non-binaries? Do they say, I now pronounce you they and them? Serious question. I'm not making a joke about it. I just don't know. Do they? Is that how they do it? I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna lie, Vlad Tepes is such a fucking awesome warlock name. I guess I'll see since I'm not locked into talking with anyone. Regardless, bro, just protect your peace. Do what you can. I'd be highly suspicious of anybody that just only messages during a certain time. It could be like one of those cases where they recognize the harm that being on social media has on them, or dating apps if you prefer, whatever. So maybe they limit themselves just so they're not spending so much time on the apps, but I would still be at least skeptical. If you guys want to jump on over on Twitch, twitch.tv/MaddyDemise, Sage is going to be jumping on stream in a sec. And I'm going to raid out to her. You can hang out with her for a bit. People doing the healthy thing, that's like such a small minority of people. Yeah, I know. Not everyone can approach stuff like we do, babe. That'd be unfortunate, man. Imagine if your chick was on the apps. Or your boyfriend, for that matter. Whatever. That'd be super rough. I remember that. What, Z, you don't want to do an open relationship? Come on, man. Get with the times. Jokes, don't fucking do that. Why am I about to fucking die? What the hell? I'm so glad my mental illness makes me shy and delusional and not polyamorous. If it works for them, it works for them. I just know that in the field that I'm in, I've not really encountered anybody that's had a healthy relational dynamic with their polyamorous partners. Hey, there's a chest here.
What's in it for me?
But if I'm the side guy and okay with not locking with her, maybe, but I'd never share my chip. Yeah, I'm not really into that. But like I was saying before, life is fucking short, man. People gotta enjoy their lives somehow. Far be it from me to judge what people want to do. Hell yeah, look at all this shit. And we got a fucking, an absolutely clutch potion. I might put it there so I don't accidentally hit it.
You know, we've had a lot of fun together. It's been really special, but I think it's the other warlocks. It's not you. Okay.
Shut up, imp. Do you guys remember a game called Dungeon Keeper where you like built a dungeon in hell? Do you guys remember that game and you'd like have dominatrixes and stuff and succubi? I used to have that game on compact disc before they even had DVD ROMs. Really, that's fucking clutch. I fucking love that game. Dungeon Keeper. Just want to check something real quick. But at worst, this girl has a BF and I just don't date her. Look at this. $50 with the box. That's what I'm talking about. That's awesome. No, it comes with the game as well. I think it's a good deal. Like, the box is in ratty condition, but the fact that it still comes with a box, like, is impressive. The narrator even comments if you have more than 5 of those dominers in your army. I don't remember that. I used to love that game as a kid. Do you guys remember MDK, the MDK games? So I had a copy of MDK on like a shareware disc. It was a disc that had a bunch of shareware games on it that you got from a computer magazine. And I remember like installing like the demo version of Duke Nukem 3D on my computer. And I can remember getting my dad to come in and said, "Dad, look what you can do." And I remember like pressing space on the strippers for them to show their tits. And I remember him laughing at it. How many players are online on PvP Realm? 363 right now, but earlier there was we've had 2 restarts. Before the first restart, there was 750 on. And it's only just come online. Yeah, you remember when you could get like demo discs out of magazines? That was the shit. I miss those days, man. The whole digital gaming thing is dog shit. I fucking despise it. Hang on, do I have the meme here? I've got a meme. Might be on my desktop. Where is this server located? It's 2 hours from my time, so it's like, yeah, it is in Iceland. Okay, I need 1 more gold dust. I remember watching Gold Dust versus, I think it was Jeff Jarrett in a match. Or was it Gold Dust versus Roddy Rowdy Piper? In like 1996 or something like that. Was it Survivor Series 1996? Gold Dust versus Roddy Piper. WrestleMania 12. Showing my age there. 1996. I went to Iceland on vacation 2 years ago and it was the best week of my life. How long were you there for? Just a week? I tell you what, Sage should stream her PvP character, creating a PvP character. Someone prod her and force her to do it. Oh, fuck. I've got to go into the mine as well. Bit PvP. You may as well capitalize on the hype, babe. You know what I'm saying? I'll hype you. Were there many tourists there with you, or was it pretty... From memory, it's not meant to be like a particularly crowded place. I've always preferred places where it was like, just where you don't feel rushed to do things, that's all. These guys have got to fucking chill, seriously. No, it was pretty chill. There wasn't a lot of people. Driving around at night was genuinely dark and quiet. That's like driving around here. You can go hours without seeing a car on the road. It's crazy. Come on. Yeah, buddy. Let's get out of there. Let's get out of there. Let's get out of there. Get him. Get him. I remember driving really late at night, like 1 in the morning in the winter with my fucking windows down, just freezing myself so I was like extra sharp on the roads, and I was listening to like Careless Whisper really loudly. And I had it on repeat. And then I think like I went like a month just driving around. Like I would have gone through so much fuel. I went like a fucking month driving around just like really late at night, just fucking listening to Bright Eyes on repeat. Like what's the album? I'm Wide Awake, It's Morning. Just on repeat. How is the pop on the new realm? It peaked at over 700 earlier before the 2 restarts. That is awesome. The town I grew up in used to be like that, but now they developed a lot and got their own Starbucks, so it's pretty shot out. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man, but that's what happens.
Good day to you. See you around. Hello. See you later.
I wish that weren't the case, you know. I like it when towns feel small and, you know, accessible. Fuck it, I'm gonna sell these spider legs.
Light bless you. Greetings. For the Alliance. Please honor. Light bless you. You need something? Have a good one.
It was a great farm town, but a lot of the farms got bought out, and it was just apartment block after apartment block. When I was in high school, we still had a gas station where they pumped your gas for you. I've heard about them. I haven't seen one of them here in Australia since fuck, mate. Years ago. Yeah, I'm gonna go get
Hello. Safe travel.
I'm gonna get tailoring and enchanting. It's good to see these quests are up. I wonder what the priest trainer says when you try and talk to her. Do not turn your back on the light, Warlock. It may be the one thing that saves you someday.
Light bless you.
Peaceful, peaceful, relaxed vibes in this place. I thought about checking out Washington State Forest next year on vacation. Just want to see a tall tree forest. Like an old growth forest. I've got a lot of those over here still. Like near Traralgon. It's all fucking bushland. It's all like dense bushland. Forest. It's over here, it's called the fucking bush, but that's just Aussie. Aussie for forest. Anyways, guys, I was going to raid Sage, but I don't know if she's streaming or not. So thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. We got to 4 hours. Like, it's not very often I get up to 4 hours. But thank you so much for checking out the stream, everyone. If you liked what you saw, drop a follow or a sub or whatever it fucking is. I hope to see you all either tomorrow or the next day on the PvP server. We're just going to continue my characters. It's been a pleasure. Hope everyone has a beautiful day. And until the next one, I'll catch you guys.